You will never play 2K again. Remember that. Skywalker will fucking destroy you. Chupacabra. A chupacabra? Chupacabra? A chupacabra? Chupacabra? A chupacabra? Chupacabra? Chupacabra?
Here is Shaq.
Chupacabra? Chupacabra?
And here in the first,
Chupacabra?
2 minutes play. Here's SGA. And the
Chupacabra?
rejection by Grant.
Oh!
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of
Chupacabra?
defense can play.
Here's SGA.
Oh, no! Volleyball!
When your defense is challenged,
Chupacabra's about to kill you!
he just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Now here's Shaq. Here's Thompson. And a lot of
Chupacabra!
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra, I'm about to kill you!
And we
A
have seen that
chupacabra!
countless times from Klay
Chupacabra?
Thompson, baiting the defender
Chupacabra.
and then getting whatever he wants.
Chupacabra?
And he knocks down the first one.
The Chupacabra!
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now Cunningham. Pass to Brand. Lock at 6. Inside. Şengün, no good. Chicago trailing here. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Cunningham. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Şengün's got 9 points.
And one of the big reasons Cunningham went first overall in the draft, his playmaking at 6'6" is really valuable.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Embiid the screen. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in.
How much fun would it be to play with Steve Nash? I mean, man, I know everybody who can score it or shoot it would love to be on the floor with him.
Thompson outside. And so it's New York headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious.
I gave you a chance, buddy.
And don't go away. We'll be right back.
I gave you a chance. You didn't took it. You're about to pay the consequences.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has yet to score. Over in the corner, Brand. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Şengün with the bucket.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Green draws the double. West misses. New York leading by 9. And here is Şengün. He's got 11. Cunningham outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Brand. Garnett with the block.
Strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. And they recover.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Now here's West. To the inside. Here's Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. The tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Brand. Nice move. And finished off by Brand.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
Chicago trails by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kept alive. Open for 3.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Brunson draws the double. Parsons attacking. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Using those long strides well. When Parsons is on the attack, tough to slow him down.
Here's LeBron. Pass to West. Screen by Antetokounmpo. A 3 ball. No good from West.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes,
Chupacabra.
all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision. That's
What the fuck?
Elite.
What's she doing?
With the ball. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. To the middle. Stolen by Bosch. Here's Nader. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that line.
Pass to Irving. 27 seconds left in the first half. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Chicago trails by 16. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
North of the border, he's north of the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Irving for 3. And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything crowded in for them. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brunson with it. Bosch, no one around him. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
I just love how Bosch has worked in the three-point shot, stretching the floor with his perimeter game. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Bosch. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's LeBron. Thompson misses. New York leads by 18. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. There's a good screen. And here's Brunson outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force.
What's up, my buddy? How you doing?
And so the
Today's my first game of the day, just warming up.
Coach needs a moment to talk things
Struggling because I missed the 7 bones, so it's -7 outside, so my hands are really, really stiff. But yeah, I'm good at this, bro. Last 2 seasons I went 265, the first one, and last season I went 258. So I'm good. Just my first game of the day, you know, warming up. That's it. But thank you for subscribing, bro. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel right now, buddy. For real, for real.
Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
I will subscribe to your channel right now, brother. Let me see. Let me go check it out.
You want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Just subscribe to you, bro. I hope you have some beautiful holidays, bro. And I hope Santa Claus bring you a lot of gifts. My brother. Alright. Appreciate you, though. Take a little, at least a second of your life to just join my channel. Appreciate you a lot. Say nothing, just warming up, bro. Yesterday I won 17 games in a row.
He brings it up for New York.
I don't like to play ball, but everybody does it,
Pass to Johnson.
right?
Here's Nader. Guarded by O'Neal.
Everybody does it.
Just 5 to shoot. Nader. Off target at the rim. Checks up a 3.
Just warming up, bro. I just gotta warm up. That's it. I might lose this game, but yesterday I came back from 18.
Shares it nicely as well.
Came back from 18 and beat the game.
Here's Nader. Still without a basket.
I'll take that.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper a smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
Just by making those free throws, you know what caliber I am.
Left for the third quarter. Now Brunson. Pass to Nader. Can they get it? It's rebounded by O'Neal. Chicago trails by 11. Here's Green.
Take that.
Green slams it in.
Like I said, I'm just warming up.
We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Now here's Brunson. From 12 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Pippen in the corner.
Like I said, I'm warming up. Like I said, I'm just warming up.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the
It's
right
minus
time,
6, 7 degrees outside. And my hands are fucking stiff. Excuse my language, YouTube, but you know what we do.
He's going to take a few moments.
I'm a landscaping owner. I'm a landscaper, and I'm a chef at nighttime. You guys see what it is in the back? Got almost 47,000 sneakers in the back. You know what it is. Ah.
New York leading by 6. Irving double team. And it goes out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Chicago with momentum, 14 straight points. Kicks it out to Garnett. West outside. Back to Garnett. Out of bounds.
Why? That's the out of bounds, Kevin Garnett. KD step out of bounds.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Down low.
What is he doing, Embiid? Come on, buddy.
By 8.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Chicago. And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about.
Tell you, my hands are stiff, bro. I can't move my right thumb.
Chicago making a switch here. And here's Irving. It out to Parsons. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chicago trails by 11. James looking around.
That is so clever by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets the defender in the air, gets him to bite on that shot fake.
He gets right
He
to
up
the rim, but the defense
because I did 4 mistakes. That's the only reason he up. Plus, like I said, I'm warming up.
I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
It's all about Kumbo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Parsons outside. Outside Bosch. To the wing right side. Pocket 4. Pass to Parsons. And again, New York with the triple.
Superb and firing off the catch. Give Parsons any sort of separation, and he'll exploit it.
Bosch, the screen. Irving fires. And he hits from 17.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches.
I don't think he got game.
It's on you.
I really don't think he got game. I just, like I said, I'm just warming up.
Put it on your head.
His game is just...
Irving drives in. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Chicago trails by 13. Here's Thompson. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Johnson outside. Outside Irving. Johnson outside.
That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot.
What a great job keeping his head on a swivel and finding his teammate.
LeBron James buries the jumper.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Irving looking over the floor. Puts it up from 15. And they pick up the 2.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all
Here,
game.
mistakes.
Now looking to finish it.
I think the key here
You don't got no game, though.
About playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And James picks up the
Oh, you
foul.
didn't buzz, man. You was sweating bullets.
Foul number 2.
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that you was sweating bullets.
Here's Irving. Şengün.
You was sweating those bullets. You was swelling those bullets bigger than John Wick's bullet. He was sweating big. Yo, chat. He was sweating bullets bigger than John Wick's bullet. Chat. You know what it is, chat. He was swelling bullets. He was swelling bigger bullets than John Wick.
Outside Gervin.
You done got my back. You know you did, bro. No, you didn't. Yo, chat, he's so scared, chat. He was so scared, chat. He was sweating bullets. Yo, chat.
Any thought of losing
He was sweating bullets, chat. Here we go. Here we go. You are so lame, buddy. You are so lame. You are so lame. Yo, chat, he was sweating bigger bullets than John Wick, chat. Chat, he was sweating bigger bullets than John Wick. Yo, you should learn how to play, bro, because you don't got no game, bro. I just warmed up, bro. You don't got no game at all, buddy. You don't got no game at all, bro. At all. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You don't got no game at all. Yo, I'm going to show you guys something. See I'm missing 7 bones here? That bone came up through here. Let's see if you see it. Through here. That's the scar here. I don't got no game. You know what? I'm gonna say something. The number one guy, he's Sapphire. He's 15-0 in ranks. That is not right. They be using that sin. Look, he don't shoot no 3-pointers. Okay? He don't shoot no 3-pointers. He don't got no rebound, no offensive rebound, no steals, no blocks, no turnovers, 67.7% per game. He don't average no points per game. And he's 15-0. And he's 15-0. Come on, man. That's 2K got to do something about that. He's a cheater. He got that sand thing, bro. Like, why you guys do that? You guys look at that. He's 15-0. Win percentage 100%. He don't average no points per game. He don't shoot no 3-pointers. He don't got no assists, no rebound, no defensive. Everything is a zero. How the world he's 15-0? That's not right. It's super cold outside, buddy. It's super cold. Outside, it's super, super cold.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And it's Chicago to start out. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by James. It's Giannis with the drive.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Sampson. Back to Moncrief. To the inside. Kicks it out to Gay. Clock at 4. Off target with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Screen by James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He hits the second from the line.
great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
James with it. Gay picks him up defensively. And LeBron James with the three.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto, number 77, B.J. Edgecombe.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Hezonja on the wing. Over in the corner, Sampson. And again, no good by Toronto. That's been a quick start here for Chicago. Screen by James. And to Kumbo. Shot's good. On to Kumbo's. Got 5 points so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Sampson. Oh, wow! And he jams it with authority.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. Well, it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
And you love the full recognition there, proving he's willing to give it up to open teammates.
It's up a three. Sampson's shot is off.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Chicago making a switch here. Chicago with the ball. They've got a 12-2 running practice. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Chicago leading by 8. Edgecombe with the steal. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Embiid wide open. And again, no good by Chicago. Toronto working the ball around now. Screen by Cousins. Pass to Sigma. Traps in the tray. Sigma's got 5.
And, you know, Ariza is a great value utility Velcro kind of guy. Somebody that knows how to dish the rock.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Down low, got a piece of it. Embiid with the steal. Embiid the screen. Inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so, and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Harper, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Harper's got his first 2 points.
And for his age, Harper is really strong. That helps on the offensive glass.
And they double up Embiid. And Garnett slams it home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Now here's Harper to the paint. Sigma with the bucket. Sigma's got 4 this quarter.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
Gervin for 3. Toronto trailing. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
Here, I got a question for you. How do you guard Garnett in the pick and roll? He can drive, he can spot up, he can make the extra pass. Basically, KG can do just about anything in this set.
6 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Fades back. And that one comes up a bit short.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
You know, wide open look for Gervin. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Sigma's got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Nash is really just pure genius in that pick and roll. You give him any kind of space, and he's going to whip the pass right through the team of the defense.
Here is Sigma. He's got 13. And that one's good cousin.
And his ability to affect a game goes way up when he's knocking down shots from three-point range.
Now here's Nash. Still without a basket. To the inside. Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Guglielmo. Gay in the corner. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Sampson. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Toronto trails by 8. Out to the right wing. Sampson's shot is off. And so he brings it up for Chicago. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to West. To the paint. Here's Gasol. It's deflected.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Giannis outside.
Yeah. Black Cats arriving next week.
Moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Gay can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's stolen by Moncrief. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, the size and skills of Sigma, pretty unique for a guy his size, and I like seeing that. Plays to his strengths and very consistent as a scorer.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Chicago leads by 6. Shaq with the screen. Down low. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Understanding the offense, O'Neal showing you his basketball IQ early in his career. That's promising.
He scored because I'm reading your text.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
The trade. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Inside, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's still young. Big personality for a big man, O'Neal. A bunch of fun to watch go to work inside.
Here's Gugliotta. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Toronto working the ball around now. To the inside. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Pass to Sigma. Pocket 6. With a tie. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it yourself in the pick and roll.
Thompson is double. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Sigma. To the paint. Here's King. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
Wow. I'm in the middle of the game. Give me a second.
17 seconds left to play here in the third.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash moves defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
You don't suck.
Shut the fuck up.
And he's good on the second.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Pass to Sigma. To the middle. Here's Gugliotta. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Body control.
I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Toronto ahead. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chicago trailing here. West draws the double. Down low. Giannis dumps it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Harper with the steal. Here's Bowman. To the wing on the left. Cousins, no one around him. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And down goes the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Harper. Here's Bowman. Screen by Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That's the defensive fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Chicago trailing here. It's West with the drive. Oh, smoothly lays it in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant. Outside Harper. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Takes the three. No good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now on to Kumbo. And here is Gervin. Shoots it out. Missed that time. That would have put him up. Now Cousins. Outside Durant. Nails the jump shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Green. Stolen by Thompson. Going inside. Outside Durant. Here's Bowman. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Giannis is double. Outside West. Can't get it to go. And so the big win by Toronto in attack. This win, such a tremendous.
Got the win, buddy. Did I got a win?
We got practice in the morning. We'll go Saturday.
Bamba. Yo, what's the deal? You are so fine. I subscribe to your channel, Megan. Oh, wait a minute. Base? Why you guys give me base thing, bro? Damn, they didn't give me no. What's this? No package? Package. You guys, I'll be right back. Be right back.
You want to try this or you want the gummies?
The gummies. Huh? Yeah. I don't give me a Galaxy Opal, bro. Got the same guy three times. Kenny Martin? Yeah, 60,000. Saying quick wishes. Cut through everybody. Cut through everybody, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7. I ain't gonna make it on time. So those 7. What should we go with those 7 guys? I'm not gonna have time because I work tomorrow double. They don't even give you a Galaxy over here to rewards. They just want you to spend the things out. Same guy. Motherfucker with a big ass nose. I would love to get Luka, don't get me wrong. I'm a Laker fan. When you exchange for big boxes, you don't get nothing. They just do that for so you can spend your shit. Big one. That's crazy. They took the Hall of Fame badges. Look how many legendary badges he got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He got 15 legendary badges, guys. 15. 15.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you.
Some water. I need some water. That's good water.
Basketball. This is tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. West outside. Drills the three-pointer.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And Love gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Young. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Pass to Wembanyama. And that's good. Kevin Love for three. Love's got 6 points.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting him fly at the arc.
And the dunk high.
All right, YouTube. About to bust some ass. I'm feeling it.
Is evident.
Love outside. Over to the left wing. Randall from outside. Kicks it out to Love. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Good-looking shot from Love. Understands that he should look to...
Excuse me, miss. What's your name?
Finish emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Randall. And
Not in my house, buddy.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
I forgot I got Edwards. Holy shit.
Speed that time from Wembanyama.
This mismatch.
Good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot.
That's mismatch all day.
It is paying off. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Randall following the score by Kevin Garnett. Lets it go. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Chicago trails by 3. And
That's a mismatch. They can't stop Kevin Garnett.
How about the power?
People sleeping on Kevin Garnett.
He can fly with the best of them.
No one near Randall.
People sleeping on Kevin Garnett. I took the wrong defense there.
Capitalizing from distance.
Excuse me?
Making it look easy.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Wembanyama gets it to
Come here, Kevin Garnett. I don't got nothing for you. Come here.
Defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
I don't got no stuff for Kevin Garnett. Come here, Kevin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Toronto. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Toronto. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just
I keep forgetting that's Kevin Love.
Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor
What the
space.
fuck, Shaq?
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And again,
That's gonna stop.
I'm sure Love's team is thrilled to see him rolling like this. When he's having a good night, everyone shares in it.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wembanyama left side. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
This is vintage Kevin Love right now, turning back time, dialing up the offense.
And Gasol with the dunk.
Good pass, good look, good bucket.
Now Wembanyama for three, Love, and again Toronto with the triple.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Heads up play with the ball there, getting it in the hands of somebody who's ready to attack.
Pass to Wembanyama. Love outside. Pocket six. Beyond the arc. He's still up. Now he is.
It's good to have that center, huh?
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Randall surveying the D. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Toronto leading by 9. Love outside. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
And stolen by Love. Fast break Toronto. There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. Love's got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's a pick by Love to the inside. And the dunk by Love.
And we've seen Beal improve as a playmaker over the years. That's a nice pass.
To stop the run. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Three-pointer. And it's
Yo, fucking cheaters, bro. How the fuck Kevin Love gonna do that? Fucking cheaters, bro. Cheaters. You a fucking cheating there.
Garnett to the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Here's Beal. Chicago grabs the miss. And it's Nash in the corner. Pass to Garnett. Over Love. Good D by Love.
Fucking cheaters, bro, with that sand shit, bro. You gonna fucking tell me Kevin Love got 30-something point in the first half? Fuck you, bro. Fucking cheaters, bro. They don't do nothing about it, bro. They don't do nothing about it. They don't do nothing about it, bro. That's fucking bullshit. They don't do nothing about it, bro. Fucking stupid, bro.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA.
He said
This
he
is
don't,
Kevin Harlan with me at the table tonight.
he don't know
Greg
how.
Anthony and Tim Legler.
$2K so rigged, bro. So fucked up. They want money, they don't fucking fix the cheaters. That's some fucking bullshit.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Down low. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Sigma with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That was smart basketball.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Giddey. To the right side. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Chicago. And Thompson puts up a deep three. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Now here's Giddey, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bosh. Back to Marion. Good work defensively by Gervin. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Inside. It's deflected.
He sends a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the three.
And Sigma's asked to do a lot at the defensive end, and you can see the effort he puts in right there. Even when he draws the toughest assignments, he never backs down.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Ingram. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The second overall pick in 2016. Ingram's a special talent at 6'8". He can do anything offensively.
Antetokounmpo.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. They double him with Giannis. Here's Sigma. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Sigma's got 5 points so far.
And just so sure of himself, like he just knew that was going in.
Marion left side. Bosh, the screen. Clock at 6. Back to Ingram. From deep. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Here's SGA. .32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Embiid.
If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
Ingram outside. Bosh, the screen. Beyond the arc. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got his second bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense was getting physical, but Shea was able to maintain his balance and convert that. Thompson with the three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. And now here comes Durbin, leading the break. The shot by Thompson, no good. Chicago trails by 11. Thompson looking for an opening. And that one's good by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Good looking screen by Gasol. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Ball goes to Chicago.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Pippen. Durbin with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Over in the corner, Gasol. And another miss by Cleveland.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And you see the acceleration right there. SGA turning it on.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Gasol, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
O'Neal with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
That rim has a family.
Here's Pippen.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off. And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Gasol. Back to Hardaway. Over West. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. James. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air.
Holy shit, what a fast release.
Of rejection.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. All the way up top. What a night! What a game!
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish game.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chicago trails by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Buries it from three-point range.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
To the paint. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Chicago.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good D by Thompson. Chicago trails by 13. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And they recover it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Over to the wing. Here's Sigma. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Sigma's got 6 here in this quarter.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
They double him with Giannis. Back to Giddey. Down low. Here's Bosch. Lays it up off the glass. Bosch has got his first points of the game.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Here's West. Over Giddey. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Chicago calls timeout. .51 left in the third quarter of the game. Embiid from outside. The putback. Green. To stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That is a great shot fake right there. Green showing you what a savvy veteran looks like.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. With the block.
That's a clean block.
Shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
For Cleveland, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he's good on the second. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Garnett. Lays it up and banks it in.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Here's Giddey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Stripped it away. And now here comes Bosch leading the break. Up pass to Bosch. And stolen by Nash. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Gervin. Buries it down low. Gervin's got 5.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Yo, why you keep fucking doubling, bro? Don't fucking double. Fucking double a team. Why are you double a team, bro?
Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Chicago calls timeout. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Nash, here we go. It's deflected.
This is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
And Cleveland turns it over again. Chicago trails by 21. To the inside, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Sigma. Now Cleveland moving it up. Just 3 on the clock. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Sigma's got 3 here in the quarter. And so it's Cleveland. Riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Cleveland leading by 23. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
And the call will be
fucking wasting time, bro. I don't got no time for this shit. I need to know why my team is double teaming. It doesn't fucking show here, bro. Fuck.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Everybody's spending money 2K. What happened to that grind?
Here we go.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip.
All right, LeBron.
James
Let's do your
outside.
thing.
Good for the basket. Starting off
Do your thing,
1
LeBron.
for 1 with that shot.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Here's Becker. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it's sent
No
back by
foul?
Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go brush your teeth.
And here is LeBron.
Shut the fuck up. Go wash your teeth. Wash your teeth.
They'll go to it again.
Wash your teeth.
If the defense continues to concede it.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1.
Poor little boy.
Sometimes they
Poor
don't
little
fit, but
boy.
that has not been the case
Poor
so
little
far with
boy.
Well, it
Poor
sure
little
is that
boy.
positive, but I think it starts with Anthony Edwards.
Poor little boy.
The expectations. He wanted.
Poor
the
little boy.
expectations, and he has.
Poor little boy. Poor little boy. Poor little boy. Poor little boy.
And Chris Bosh with the
Poor
slam.
little boy.
And Bosh can use his size like he
Come
did
here, poor little boy. Come here. Come here.
Hit the jump shot as well. You love
Come here, poor little boy.
versatility.
Come here, poor little boy.
LeBron's shot is good.
Poor little boy.
Really solid right off the
Bosh, the screen. Shoots.
Poor little
No
boy.
good. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. That's Giannis.
Poor little boy. What's wrong, poor little boy? Kinda got your tongue?
Easy for Giannis.
Kinda got your tongue? Kinda got your tongue? Wow, they don't get no more of the rewards? For the, that's bullshit. They don't give you no more the reward for the festival, bro. Wow, 2K is a fucking scam, bro. They do not. It's 2 days left, bro. They force you to buy packs. Because they're not making money, bro. They do not give you the festival rewards no more. So you forced to buy fucking packs. It's 2 days, almost 3 days left. And they took it out? Wow. He quit. He quit. What? He quit. I didn't quit. He was the one who quit. That's bullshit. He quit. That wasn't me. You guys see this shit? Like, he quit and they gave me the shit to me. What the fuck? That bullshit, bro. He was the one who quit. And they gave it to me. And And it's 3 days left, and they took the festival rewards out. So they force you to buy packs. They're not making no money because everybody quitting fucking 2K because everybody uses send now. It's a bunch of cheaters, bro. Like, people don't know how to play no more the right way.
Here we go. And it's Chicago to start out. West up on top. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
They set the screen. Pocket 6. Pass to Cowan. Now here's Pippen. A kick out to Cunningham. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
And that is a smooth release off the catch. Cunningham with great touch.
Now Giannis. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Cowens. Off target with... this three. LeBron James on the wing. That shot off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
That's the kind of athlete Cunningham is. He gets up fast and throws it down.
Pippen outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And stolen by Olajuwon. It's Pippen on the wing. Pass to Irving. Picked by Olajuwon. There's the triple. Irving, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here is Cunningham after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Olajuwon, no luck.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
James right side. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside, Olajuwon. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
I grind for that motherfucker.
Now, here's Cunningham.
And they, yo, bro, you know what's the fucked up shit, bro? You know what's the fucked up shit? There's 3 days left for the festival, bro, and they took the rewards out.
Chicago trails by 4.
So you can fucking buy packs.
Down low. And stolen by Olajuwon. Pippen for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From deep, James.
Yo, no, LeBron, I fucking grind, bro. I got injured from work, so I was here playing 14 hours a day.
And I like the back and forth.
But now, shit, that Shaq and Curry, impossible to get. Impossible to get. Impossible, bro. Like, they added the Galaxy Opal too. Now you gotta get pink, ruby. I'm like, fuck you. So they forcing you to buy packs. And now there's 3 days left, and they are forcing you to buy fucking packs.
Gets it off. And no good.
Yeah, that's...
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace.
Yeah, everybody quit playing 2K, bro, because they don't do nothing about the cheaters, and you buy fucking $500 of packs, and you don't get shit.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Memphis?
I got my lineup because I bought a pack, and I got 2 James Harden, And I sold them for 7.2 million MTs. James Harden, I got 2 of them back to back. Yeah, that's the way I sold them. I sold them for 7 point something mils, and that's the way I got this lineup.
Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very
MTs?
mature and unselfish.
I got like 400.
He definitely revolves around his play. He doesn't make it all about himself, and that is the difference.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer.
Yeah, he's good, bro.
Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Well, Greg, we know at his speed.
Damn.
Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever.
I was gonna get the Joker, but as a point guard, bro, dog, he get exposed big time by the point guards. And he get tired really quick.
Surprising that his lower extremities took a toll. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Love that shot by Cunningham. He's developing more confidence in his three-point stroke.
It's Gervin on the wing. Back to Garnett. Stolen by Pippen. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Garnett just attacking the rim.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Cunningham outside. From deep. The shot by Cowens, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nash's shot is off. Memphis leading by 9. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Cunningham drives in.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. He's got length, skill, and athleticism. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Throws it up high, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Pippen. Fires for 3. Embiid with the steal. And here's SGA. And Garnett has it in the corner. Here's Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
And they double up Cunningham. Here's Cowens. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Cowens has got his first points of the game. Gervin attacking.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Cowens gets it to go.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Chicago calls timeout. Changes for Chicago. Chicago trails by 11. Now Pippen. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jumpers.
Richmond with the bucket. Thompson from long range. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Memphis. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Memphis leading by 12. Richmond with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Ayton in the corner. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Ayton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, show it off the bunny. Wall, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
All taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Pass to Richmond. Back to Wall. Jacks up a three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 17-point game. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Memphis leading by 17. Over to the left wing. Ayton in the corner. Stolen by Pippen. Here's West. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Now here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooting.
1:21 left in the third quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the paint. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Richmond. Ayton a screen. From the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Right side, Wall. Count it. Wall's got 7 now in this quarter.
And passing.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And here's Wall outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Wall's got 10.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Memphis out in front, up by 16. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chicago trails by 16. It's Nash with the drive, and the layup is good.
And I love that take from the Canadian Nash, a cunning and decisive attacker.
From deep, Wall. Nash with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wall's shot is good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Front pass the arc. Davis pulls it down. Memphis leading by 15. Oh, the dunk.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And that one falls.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Ayton the screen. Wall. A three-pointer. Good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Well, what you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Irving outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And Memphis leads by 19.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Richmond outside. Lets it go with the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wall. Davis sets a screen. Three-pointer. Ayton in the corner. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Back to Ayton. Inside. Outside for Davis. And the three ball is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Ayton the screen. From deep, Wall. The rebound by Pippen. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the rejection by Ayton.
And for Ayton, protecting the rim is a big deal for him. I want to see a lot more of this.
Pass to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No, you from Chicago?
LeBron James.
Memphis?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You got an accent for Chicago, bro.
There's 10 seconds left.
For real, because I got a good friend of mine from Chicago, and I've been in Chicago. You got the accent, bro.
And here's Wall. Puts up a deep three. Got it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
All right.
This could mean that
Yo, hit my channel, bro. We in YouTube right now. King Nice.
just what a clinical performance they put on.
Yo, happy holiday, bro. Wish you nothing but the best in life. You heard me?
At times, just stretches of excellent defense and post.
I gotta fix something I did something that is not clicking, bro. Like I did something in my lineup that is not fucking clicking. You getting the fuck out? At 3. Bye. Yeah. Oh shit, it's 12:30 already. I need some fucking coffee. I need some coffee. That's the one. Nah, yo lo uso. Ay, ay, ay. What stickers I'm putting today? Well, it's cold. Today's cold, so I'm pulling out my coat. I'm pulling out my big brown coat. Porque salir de esa gente brown después del grill para meterse el frío. Alright, what sneakers I should put? Should I put this Travis Scott's today? Got nothing pink. I need some Jordans, brown Jordans, bro. Let me get a second, guys. I gotta go to work in an hour, so I gotta look some brown Jordans. This is the thing that I gotta get those more containers, plastic containers. Cause I got Jordan up my ass. What is this? No fear. I can't wait for my black cats. No fear, black cement. Travis Scott, but I don't got nothing pink. I don't want to put the Yeezys. I used them last 2 days ago. I need some Jordans, like, I need some brown, I got brown Jordans. Yes, I do got brown Jordans, but I gotta take all this shit down. Oh shit. What are you hell opening this shit? Oh yeah. I'm putting something red. Yep. Put in that. Should I put this Uptowns or should I put the Rares? Or should I put, I haven't used this one, so I gotta put this sneakers, bro. I have not used this one yet. I really don't want to use this because of those sneakers. Yeah. It's a Rares. So this one, I want, oh shit, I'm over here. Fuck. I gotta use this. Oh yeah. Black cements, UNCs, beers. Oh shit, la cámara está prendida. Fuck. Oh shit. Por poco me tiro para la cámara con la cámara prendida. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot my channel was on. My bad, guys. I'm gonna play right now. I'm just getting dressed to go to work. And then in 2 hours, you know, I like to get dressed quick. You know what I'm saying? Thinking about go get me some new sneakers today. What you guys think? Give me a reference. Give me something.
me a baby blue jacket. I don't got one. A Jordan 1. That's what I'm gonna do. Where the fuck is my wallet?
Another fucking hour. Fuck. All right. Back in the building, guys. My apologies. But you know your boy gotta get right. All right.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler.
Lakers against Milwaukee.
So it'll be
What you got?
Chicago off the tip.
Jason Kidd. Ooh, I got something for you. Come here.
West outside. Pass to LeBron. Plays it
And one.
off the glass.
I said and one. What happens?
and nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Bosch. West with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And that
And one.
good.
That's 2 and 1.
Gervin.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the inside. Sprewell. And Gervin sends it back. To the middle. Here's Giannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Kidd. Chicago grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Morning. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. Here's James. Whoa! Unreal.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Morning can't make it work. Chicago with the ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Down low. And onto Kumbo, slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Morning. To the paint. And the dunk by Morning.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Outside Pippen. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Number 13.
Here's James. Screen by Giannis. The drive by James. Gervin for 3. Out to West. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Inside, James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, Johnson is really coming into his zone. That is great determination right there.
Chicago making a switch here. New York. Johnson.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in the stat sheet.
Back to Brown. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. From deep, Johnson. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago leads by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here's Garnett. Garnett getting it done down there.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Şengün drives in. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. And then Brown with the dunk.
And Brown with bad intentions on that drive.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Thompson. Goes up with a strike.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Pocket four. New York needs to get off a shot. Şengün with the bucket.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Now here's SGA. To the inside. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Evans. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Well, Klay Thompson is so skilled from deep. So these inside...
Yeah. Oh, fuck you up in that play, kid.
That's his first foul. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Down low, Pippen outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
And one.
And there's the bench. Basket whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Well, there's just so much to love about Joel Embiid. Obviously, the power is there, but so is the skill. He can really shoot it, and it's why he's been an MVP in this league.
Now here's Thompson. And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
What?
That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Gavin. Morning. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Chicago making a switch here. And both free throws good for Mourning.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now here's West. Back to Shaq. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Son Alonzo Mourning.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal.
New York calls timeout.
You guys see what it is?
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Garen, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's West with the drive. Mourning with some nice D. New York trails by 9. Outside Bosch. To the middle. 2 seconds left.
That's what you call defense. That's what you call defense, guys. You gotta see, I'm gonna show you my drip. Yo, Jordan, you gotta see what it is. I got the threes, infrared. So, gangsta.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Guerin. Outside Bosch.
Good defense, buddy. Good defense, buddy. Yo, Jerry West. Let's go kill him. You heard me?
He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here is West. Giannis right side. Giannis whips it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Outside Bosch. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by Pippen.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
Here's James. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Left side, Bean. Şengün with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch a fire.
Out to Gervin. The shot's good on the assist by West. Gervin's got his second basket.
You thought you gonna fuck with me? With me? Nah. You got it twisted, buddy. And that's an extra win badge. I'm getting that badge. I'm getting that badge. That's a badge. I need that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Antetokounmpo, Gervin and Cunningham. Then it's Pippen, and it's LeBron in at the 4-man position. And for Washington, Keyshawn George is out there with Song. Here we go. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2-guard. Here's Cunningham. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's McCollum. Following the basket by LeBron James. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. And Washington making a change here. Carrington's checked in. Song. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen for three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Uncovered. That one off the back iron and out. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. 7-point differential. Cunningham passes it to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And another miss by Washington. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And Pippen gets it to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Chicago. The three, Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
3-point field.
Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Checked in for Chicago.
Chicago substitution. Number 13, Steve Nash.
Pass to Song. The three. Carrington, that's good.
Oh, great job by him keeping his eyes open, allowing him to spot the shooter ready at the arc.
It's good. Cunningham's got
He's so slow, bro.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Washington with the ball. They trail by 16. Fires from deep. And it's Carrington missing. Carrington's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Rebound by the Wizards.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Cunningham for 3. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. He's got 9.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see it.
Trying to go Tumbo, give him my rebound, bro.
It becomes contagious.
Now James following the 3-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. And yes, it's good. 6 points for LeBron.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area
Get 11 assists for any player.
where he's dangerous.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Washington making some changes. Cam Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in for Carlton Carrington. Embiid, he's checked in for Chicago. Garnett comes in for Gervin. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson, a wide open look. The Wizards with another miss.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
James finds Cunningham. Another three for Chicago.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Finishing in style. Use that speed to get out in front.
Now Johnson. To end the drought. Another miss by Johnson. With the end of the first quarter. And what a blowout already in this one. It's Chicago running away with it. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Bagley. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Whitmore with it, guarded by Garnett. Johnson from outside. That one also a miss for him, just like the other three attempts this game. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah,
try to get in trouble though with this guy.
Up here to get him something at the rim or getting to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Whitmore following the basket by LeBron James. He tries for three, and it's Whitmore missing. Cunningham for three. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, this is really important to Cunningham's development. He needs to keep rising, firing, and hitting these pull-up jumpers.
Carrington with the ball.
Shoot the ball, bro. Shoot it. I want to get the rebound.
The Wizards with
there you go.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not
Oh, shit.
Maybe time for a different approach.
How can people be so fast with him? He's slow as snap.
They need this. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Embiid, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Pippen comes in for Garnett. And Gervin subbed in for Nash. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Johnson. And Chicago also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Embiid. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Carrington. Pass to Saw. It's Middleton at the elbow. Now Koulibaly. Defended by Pippen. 5 on the clock. Sarr's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Rush it.
The trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
CJ McCollum, he's checked in.
What you got? 11 assists. Okay. 46 points, 12 rebounds.
For Washington.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Middleton, still without a basket. They need this one. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
Got us a screen on McCollum. Cunningham, he trains the quick shot. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. He can take over a game.
Here's McCollum. And no good, trying to use the glass. McCollum's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Cunningham, up and in on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
On the wing, Koulibaly, covered by Gervin. Pocket 6, pass to Koulibaly, back to Middleton. From deep three-point land, rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gritty 2 points there from Cunningham. He's added that toughness over time.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum kicks to Middleton. Back to McCollum. Over Cunningham. And the basket by McCollum. And that's now 7 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of assertive play you want to see more of from Cunningham.
Ooh.
And here's McCollum for 3. James way outside. And no good on the last second attempt.
What I got? 23 more rebounds. Let's go.
As we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Chicago just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You're full.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So with Nash sitting on the bench.
Yo, he's so slow, bro. How can people fast with him?
James is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gervin. And it's Cunningham in at the point. And Cunningham with this slam.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Washington making a change here. George is checked in. McCollum outside. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 10 points.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
And right now, the D has no answer.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Wizards. And
Yo, he's so slow. How can people be so fast for him, bro?
Camera time there.
Not even putting a badge.
with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
He gets it in there. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
And the patience of Cunningham, working in the pick and roll, always seems to get to his spot.
Middleton the pass to McCollum. Back to Middleton. Koulibaly with the screen for Middleton. That 3 off the mark. And Chicago has possession. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
Pass to Koulibaly. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's McCollum on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Teardrop shot. And the call on the shot that sends into the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Need two more rebounds for him.
Interior defense. And with his 6'6" height, Cade is a bigger guard type.
Here's Koulibaly. McCollum outside. Koulibaly with a screen on James. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Nobody near George. The Wizards with another miss. Chicago with the ball. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustment.
What they got? One more rebound, 3 more points with him, and that's it.
Working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now, here's George. Hasn't made one yet.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast.
You got triple-double. Ah, I got triple-double. One more rebound, come on. Shoot.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shoot.
A good look from McCollum. Hits the target from 18 feet. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, no question McCollum is in the zone right now. Just letting the offense flow through him.
Cunningham.
Oh, I did it. Ah, I did it. Oh, wait. What's this? Small forward dunks. Steven Nash, 10 points.
You got to hit him more than that to prevent the basket. Nice focus right there.
And the Wizards with possession. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Middleton. And here's McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Chicago calls timeout. Both teams changing it up here. Here is Nash. Nothing on the board. Here he goes. The layup missed. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Brown.
I like how Brown stayed connected to the shooter, denying the shot.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. Carlton Carrington comes in for C.J. McCollum. Rocket 2. And it's Carrington missing. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Nash's shot is in.
Oh, let's work with Nash. Let's get that challenge done.
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
Such an unpredictable player. Nash keeps defenses on their toes and just baits them into mistakes.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Bagley with a screen on Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Marvin Bagley III.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Pippen for three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's Chicago, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Cam Whitmore is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Carlton Carrington. And it's Bagley in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Embiid kicks it over to Nash. Another shot. That's good. And that's Embiid with the assist. 8 points for Steve Nash.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Here's Carrington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's stolen. Pass to Bagley. Bounce past Middleton. To the middle. Whitmore finds Bagley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Good work there as it goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Falling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Stars checked in for Bagley. Johnson outside. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Now Sarr. Embiid with the steal. Here's Nash. That's good.
Okay, small dunks, small forward.
For 8-night shooting. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Koulibaly comes in for Cam Whitmore. And McCollum up in for Johnson.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up.
Who's that the small forward then? Brown.
Up and attacking.
Pass to Carrington. Back to McCollum. Now Koulibaly. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago.
Who's that the small forward, bro? Small forward dunks.
No calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Chicago making a switch. checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one goes. Counted. And it's 13 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Washington. It's Pippen with the drive.
And the
I can't get the small dunks.
just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Sarr's shot is on.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Embiid with the screen on McCollum. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Garnett finds Pippen. Out to Nash. 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to McCollum. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Garnett. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And stolen by Song. Here's Coulibaly. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Embiid, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ice ball movement by Washington. Coulibaly with the screen from McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Sarr's shot is off. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
That one goes in.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
They throw good. McCollum.
C.J. McCollum.
And so McCollum nails both of them. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building.
Damn. Damn. I was a lot. I did it for one challenge. I got like 7. Oh yeah, that's money. Jimmy Butler. Do we need another point guard? Let me see who's the other point guard. Alexander, Steve Nash, and West. Hello?
Hi, this is Sarah from Tax Consumer Assistance.
Fuck out of here. I don't owe no taxes. Ooh, wait a minute. I got a Hall of Fame badge. Make it easier done one. Hell yeah, buddy. Let me see Anakotumbo, bro. Anakotumbo. Cause I want him with a bunch of badges. Nothing. Slippery. What's this? Slippery of ball? We should get that, huh? Under the basket. Now we should give it to LeBron. Should we get Brown, bro? Or what you guys think? This is small forward, but his shot is ridiculous, though. But he got 99 defense, though. And he's 6'6". Or should we get another tall guy? Because they're killing me with the tall guys. What you guys think? Let me see if I got a tall guy. I like him, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go with him, bro. Oh, offense 97 went down. Yeah, but Korolenko, man, he's a great defender. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we should go with Korolenko. Power forward, small forward. Cause they killing me with Sigma. Sigma, they killing me with him. Klay Thompson, we gotta upgrade Klay Thompson pretty soon. So pretty soon, what we gonna put? Let's change the uniform. Let's change the uniform. Change the uniform, guys. Ooh, I like the Bucks, the old school Bucks. What you guys think about that? I like it. Chicago or Houston? Nah, let's take Houston shit out. I need something that brings attention to people. Like, holy shit, that's a nice jersey. I like the Grizzlies. Let's go with the Grizzlies. Supersonic. Ooh, I like that. Old school Supersonics. Yeah, let's go with the logo too, buddy. That Jimmy Butler, man, that Jimmy Butler tough, bro. I want that car bad. I gotta grind. Ooh, Paul George? Oh my God, they got Paul George? Oh, you know we gotta go for Paul George. Well, we're gonna start selling all these cars, buddy. Let's go get it. Yo! Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. A future and past wifey's calling me. Because she already hit me with a pen. Oh my God, smells good. Where you at? You know, I got the Cleveland jersey. So we're gonna put the Cleveland jersey. We gotta sell some guys, bro. yeah. It's the same fucking guys, bro. Come on, 2K. What the fuck is you guys doing, bro? I don't want none of these herb asses. I'll get the extra win. I need 6 more to get that. How can I get Marc Gasol, bro? Let me check. How can I get Marc Gasol? If somebody know how to get Marc Gasol, leave in a comment, please. Cause I got one, bro. Like I really got one, but I don't know how I exchange it. So it's a breakout exchange.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony.
What's up, YouTube? How you guys doing? Oh my Lord, he just left. Yo, I hope I get the reward. There you go. Didn't give me the win, bro. Come on, bro. I won the game.